There we go. Got my tea. Finally downloaded the patch because I deleted the fucking file like a stupid retard. So, let's log in. Let's see if it's loud. I think it's loud. I don't know how loud it should be. 20? We're playing softcore, Soul Self-Bound. Because I'm not ready. Same build every league. Fuck! Alright, same fire. Same build every league. What about same build every time? Nope. There we go. Should we go with in-game music first time through? Maybe.
Seems Andreas not done with me yet.
All right.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another Lord. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
Bold take stab. Oh, that. Forgot which button I have the inventory on.
Not natural, this hair's gone sour.
Did they buff this skill? Maybe not. I just felt like it had more AoE than I was expecting.
Beast still waits within.
I'm gonna have to get used to it.
Not man, not beast, but both.
Damn, that's fast. Almost makes me want to make a...
Feels familiar somehow.
just pure shred build. I like those kind of builds. Like just playing Frenzy in Diablo on a Barbarian. It's great. I like that a lot. But I don't think you can do it as well in PoE. In PoE 1 you can't do it at all. It sucks. Ow, fuck. Ow!
Nature's fury.
Are you gonna hit? Are you gonna hit even once? Are you gonna hit even once? God damn, that's a long charge duration. Yeah, I'm worried that the druid spells are not really gonna stand on their own. But we'll see, I suppose. Oh yeah, I actually...
That's a start.
Oh, whatever. I actually prefer having auto-equip on, but you have to turn it off if you're playing a Hollow Palm monk. Otherwise, it literally doesn't work. Actually did decent damage with just Volcano. I guess it's all the ignites.
No, whatever's left of me.
Elton, please come inside.
This is no stronghold. Wouldn't he stand up to a stiff breeze?
Friendly's the name. Your skill. Well, there's a beat. Now, if you could channel your...
We're not gonna check out all of the dialogue for the druid. That's not happening.
Seems he's the only thing holding.
Entangle, Lunar Assault, Furious Slam. What about Flame Wall?
Welcome to the camp of the lost. I fear this land. These are just some odds and ends of mud. Oh, I like this one.
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I was playing around with the leaked... Well, the data mined, it wasn't leaked, but the data mined skill tree. And a lot of what I was taking, or at least a few of the things I was taking, wasn't real. There's and that's because it showed the oracle nodes. There's an oracle node here that gives you cooldown reduction that I was taking, and some other minor things, but it's whatever. But these are actually... No, okay, never mind. Yep, let's get... Oh, we have to take that node.
Oi. Here's
Oi.
what I got.
Ah, can't afford it. Out we go.
Brave walker.
It feels like you have to really spec into Volcano if you're gonna play that. Like this is one hell of a charge period. Holy crap. Oh, where's my flame wall? Forgot about the flame wall. I don't know if they changed flame wall at all. It looks like it's still ass. Easily one of the worst skills in the game. Easily. Ouch. And I don't feel like I actually have a use for it, but it's the first fire spell, so there you go. Volcano is pretty bad too, so it might be okay on bosses or something, I don't know. Like with Bear, we know it's good, but on its own, I don't know.
Still remember how to fight.
But I gotta say, this is a little rough. Aiming it like that. But I'm sure it's fine. Because the targeting reticle is super, super slow.
Ancient relics, poison on land and beast alike. The light flickers to life.
Well, let's keep that. Dude. What even is this area? This is a really weird layout. I don't think I've even really ever seen it look like this. What is this? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Seemed okay. Like, I'm trying to specifically play only spells right now. More or less. Okay, so that's here. Ah, come on. We didn't find a better checkpoint anywhere. Let's go kill the worm.
Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
Double checkpoint, that's cool. Very based. I don't know why that's... It looks like that, but sure. I like that hatchery area is a thing. It drops like one blue item if you're lucky. Maybe like a... Does Entangle do any damage? I'm not so sure. I don't think Entangle really does any. It does slow though, which can be useful. Connecting to chat, cool. What's the limit? It's only one? Oh. I thought it could have multiple. But in that case, you gotta just use it and charge the next one. But I don't plan on playing Volcano. I'm just trying it out. I would need to have Giga cast speed on it.
You'll not harm another soul.
God damn. It's really annoying to play as against, play against as a caster, because he keeps running away. But it works.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clairful longing.
Oh yeah. Up.
Now this will
Oh! Something, something.
next time.
Volcano. +1 limit. Now, the issue with that 10% more damage per second spent channeling. That's terrible. Is there cast speed? Rapid casting. Steadfast. Rapid casting is the best we can get in terms of that.
If you find a take a look.
Wand? That's a pretty huge wand.
I'll find some use for that.
I guess we'll be using that. +2 level of all melee skills. This is a leveling staff.
Deal. Till next time.
I kind of want to take one of the regen nodes, but it's 0.2% regen, which is like, what are we gonna get out of that? I don't even have 100 HP. Like, that's not even, it's literally not even 1 HP per second. And those nodes are honestly really bad, but I usually take them anyway. It's like, you can't get good regen on the tree. That's maybe cool? I don't know. Like you use Flame Wall, and then you put the volcano in the middle of it, and you just get empowered, like the entire volcano is just empowered. Like that could be kind of cool. Just testing this skill seems ass.
Another of those.
I mean, maybe if you have like Giga
That's two.
AoE or something. I'm gonna die. I don't have any healing potions.
Most foul.
This bitch sucks. But we are a ranged build, so maybe. Like she sucks. There we go.
One less curse upon this land.
That's a big one. Volcano. What else can we put on Volcano? What's the current like max channeling time on this thing? Is 4 seconds? Like, is it really worth it? Cast time 0.6. There's no estimated. Four stages. .6 seconds cast time. Well, that's not 4 seconds. But maybe it's better. No, it needs 3 seconds to be better than Control Destruction. Thrill of the Kill. Attacks gain damage after a cull. I don't know which ones are new. We're definitely not poisoning with this thing. I like the cooldown gems, but they're just ass, to be honest. Support skills which hit enemies. Shocking an enemy with supported skills trigger coursing current, which sends chaining lightning projectiles to nearby drenched enemies. Okay. I think we're gonna go Control Destruction. You don't have any crits at this point anyway, so who cares?
Nature's punishment. No man beast.
Found one waypoint.
These roots will nae budge for me.
Doing this combo though, I think might be unplayable, unfortunately. And the reason for that is because if you put a volcano under something and you try to cast the flame wall on top of it, it's going to auto-target something else, and you're just gonna miss the volcano every time. So you would have to, I think you would have to do it the other way around, because the volcano doesn't auto-target in the same way. But that means you can't channel either. Holy fuck, dude. Did you see the damage?
The rot is cut out, root and stem.
Fuck. Yeah. Volcano, total Giga Boss killer.
Nature's fury. So much blood spilled here, the earth.
We still need to find the waypoint here.
The wild stirs within.
Where do we go then? It's kind of, this is a kind of weird place. Like, I want the AoE, but the life regen gives life. But it's really shitty life regen too, like you get nothing out of it. The point that it's like so bad that I'm like, is this worth taking? But 20% increased is really good, so we'll definitely take that. Recoup as well. But we're gonna go and just power through here. Take more damage. Where's the waypoint?
This being feels ancient.
Oh, this pistol was going. I was stupid and I deleted the game. I was like I can't download the game yet. 'Cause they haven't made the update available yet for the way I had it installed. So I was like, all right, I'll download it via the torrent. I'm sure that'll be fast. And then the torrent was like 3 megabytes a second, and it was gonna take 11 hours. So then I had to... and I had to delete the original file, which is 120 gigabytes, in order to fit it. So then I had to download the entire game again. But I downloaded it on Steam this time. And yes, the new class is out. Druid. I've got vines here. I can shapeshift into a werewolf. But I'm playing a caster build, so I probably won't be shapeshifting much. But we can do it a bit while leveling. Changeling Talisman. You can also shapeshift into a bear. Smithing hammer. We don't want that. I do want life regen though. Did I find oh, he's resistant. That's why he's not taking any damage. He's got elemental resistance aura. Let's see. Okay. I have... Oh, we got double life regen. Nice. Armor evasion. New belt.
No peace.
10% increased damage. 5% of damage as extra damage of a random element. That's kind of gross.
To be had here.
But sure, I'll take it.
Not even in death. A druid knows to travel light.
A druid knows to travel light, but I don't want to travel light. I want to pick that up. Fine, go back to town. Get rid of some stuff.
What have we got? What would you like?
Life regen.
Oh, that'll keep you alive.
Movement speed. No movement speed. Little bit of life regen there. Life regen. I don't have enough money.
Go well.
Level up. Entangle. Flame wall. Oh shit! Maybe Entangle's good. Actually, it does quite a lot of damage, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. I think the last one's probably up here somewhere. Ouch, fuck! I think I've ever gotten hit by that attack before.
Rest now, if you still can.
Rolling magma. I don't really want rolling magma, but let's take it anyway. And now we have wyvern form instead. We'll see how ass that is. And instead of entangle, we can have, or entangling, well, no, it's called entangle. We can have rolling magma. But this is one of my most disliked PoE abilities, because like whenever I see it, I just hear like the Super Mario like fire spitting sound. I don't think it's that cool.
Theory I would have.
Didn't expect to find such craftsmanship.
Life regen?
here.
What would you like? That'll be useful. Stick to the cairns.
We're gonna use armor energy shield. That's actually just armor. But until we get Zealot's Oath, which makes us regen, it's not worth even getting energy shield armor.
Now the others.
Whatever hides beneath that hood, time I looked it in the eye.
Energy shield is annoying because everybody says it's the best. It's the best, it's the best. But it's the fucking worst. It is so bad when you're leveling. It's literally unusable until you're like
He's in
already leveled up. Zealot's Oath is still over here. Excess life recovery from regen is applied to energy shield. Yes. This is what we want.
Yes. The wound only the grim. Fey spirits are still watching.
And this also needs a support gem before it's like playable, I think. You,
Magic still thrives. The waste of
I don't know. Playing this without multi-proj, I don't really see the point. I wonder, does the lizard have any inherent bonuses? I can see them. Damn, this basic attack sucks. But you're supposed to empower it. We can try doing like an empower thing for a bit, but I don't believe in it. Let's get the AoE because it's the fastest way to get to the damage and the fastest way to get to Zealot's Oath. And we have to just sprint until we get there. Because once you have Zealot's Oath, then any energy shield becomes really good. But before you have it, it's completely useless. So... help, I'm stuck!
There's one ahead.
It does have pretty good AoE.
Only two to go.
What spell do we get? We have Wing Blast, but I don't really want that. Have a chance to grant you a power charge. Here we have Fireball and Living Bomb. Not sure. We might want to use Living Bomb, actually. But sure, let's go. Let's go with the Wing Blast. Here you get Devour, that's where you can more easily get power charges. And now we get Lightning's Wings.
Fellow druid, not ye as well. Nature's punishment.
Oh! I didn't realize he was doing that.
hope you'd do the same for me.
All right. So let's see. I don't believe in rolling magma. I don't know if I even want to play it. I kind of hate it. I never liked rolling magma ever. So maybe we try just leveling Rend. But the... What does it do exactly? The buff duration is 10 seconds. Okay, so if you play duration, you lose less power charges too. Lightning charged has less attack speed, but more area of effect. I'm thinking just attack speed here. Yep. Let's go with that.
Tainted bloom.
Holy fuck! Ooh. Big damage. We actually have to go past the druid. No. I do think this boss should just be the choke point. I don't understand why it isn't, to be honest. The wing build seems like it has some potential. Maybe.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! I said...
Well, we make a
I'm gonna
fine
sneeze.
pair. Half a memory between us.
The issue is getting charges though. But if you really wanted to play this, getting charge generation isn't that hard. It's just it really depends on what you're doing. Like there's a really shitty node if you're playing Gemling that just gives you charges now and then.
Another one over there.
Whoa!
Almost done. Just one remains.
But this part, like having to jump backwards all the time, doesn't feel great. But it might get better once you get Devour, because you can jump in with it even without actually like using it to devour anything. Dude. Like, it has a chance to give you a charge. That feels like ass. Like, it doesn't just give you a charge for using it, it's... Right now it's like, I have killed 10 monsters, at least. There, we got 1 charge there.
Nature takes what's old.
Am I really using it the right way?
Nature's fury.
Oh ho ho! Relax. Oh my god! Oh my god! My potion wasn't doing anything. Damage. 10% more AoE, it's not worth it, just more damage.
Rattling bone.
Alright, let's go back to casting more spells again.
Draven, a name that lingers like a bad smell.
Oh, I'm stunned! Holy fuck! They did so much damage! Maybe it was bonus damage because I was knocked down. This is a mana, yeah, it's a mana recovery. We should get the life recovery belt as soon as possible. Who even uses life recovery at this point? Or mana potions? Honestly, I see people complaining about mana like constantly. I've never really felt like it was an issue.
Can hardly leave this
But I also
much, can I?
don't entirely mind actually pressing the mana potion, so I don't really care. God damn, I take so much damage. I need to get some resistances. I suppose. What's happening over here? I think playing this, the lightning wings, I think that's gonna feel like ass most of the time, almost. Like maybe it gets better later on, but it's this feeling of, oh yo, my charge is wasted, you know. Like, oh, I accidentally triggered it when there were like 3 monsters around, and now I have to walk to find the next, and the entire thing is just wasted. There are some builds that have that kind of feeling, and it's usually not great. Like, frenzy builds or whatever can also be like that. Can feel very stressful, because you're like, oh, I have to keep my stacks up, and if they fall off, it just feels bad. Where's the boss? It's in the middle somewhere. I unfortunately don't think we're ever gonna see an overhaul on the maps until closer to 1.0 release. Did I just miss that guy? Val Ruins. Got our first Val Ruin.
This place has gone to ruin. Power blankets this altar.
Oh, that's a life recovery belt. Lightning Rest, yes. 13 mana. It's worse. Not much worse, but it is worse. 6 strength. 10 lightning damage. Dynamo. Construct monsters. Construct monsters have 8% increased effectiveness. Depot. Armory. Humanoid monsters have 8% increased effectiveness. Golem works. Tier 3 has a high chance of Quipolatl's Medallion. May contain a bench allowing modification of equipment. Dynamo. Path. Barracks. Another Dynamo. That's a quick level 3 there. I have another path though, but it doesn't lead anywhere. You can't undo. Okay. Well, we've got a level 3 golem work. Yes.
Feels like the whole place is shifting. This temple grows stranger still.
Behold, illegible, be awed, queen and you. Never forget this and you shines from all within all Val. Cool.
What mad fiends?
Fiends! Hate fiends.
Ash and ruin!
Alright, let's go here first. It's got nothing! Nothing. Oh, items. Rusted helmet. Level 1 armory, not super powerful. At level 9. Anything else here? There's a thing. Exalted workbench. Augment rare equipment with a new random modifier. Alright, not sure what it got, but it did get something. Max life. Strength. That was waste. That was a waste. Oh, that's a boss fight already.
Nature's fury.
I'm just afraid it's gonna like one-shot me. I don't have any resistances. Whoa, that was fucking close. Die! Laser wings! Okay. Exalted workbench. Another random modifier. Put it on the neck. Kinda scary that you have to throw it on the ground. What the fuck? Just put it in my, like, just put it in my, just modify it when it's in my inventory. What the hell?
Ancient light. Balance restored. By primal will.
Exalt. Hello. Upgrades a magic item to rare. Okay. Got some laser beams here. Uh-oh. Not really much to get excited about in these guardhouses at tier 1. Well, you do get exalted workbenches, I suppose. Got some 6% fire rest there. Sweet. Sick. Augments a rare equipment with a new random modifier. Just... okay. That's a lot of upgrades. Cast speed, max mana. And I assume we're done. There's another chest. Ivory chest. We weren't done. Now, though, we're done. Fire res, cold res. It's better than 1.8 region. Movement speed. Oh. Well, the graveyard definitely reset now, for sure. Dude, where is he hiding? Over here. I think he might be... Come on, dude. Here? Like, this is the core issue with PoE 2. Every single map is just a maze. It's not good.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life finds will. The spirits yearn. Rend your soul. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. The Eternals will never surrender.
Big damage!
A warlord in life, a damn nuisance in death.
Where's my ring? Let's go find the ring before we head into the other one. But also, it didn't actually reset. I'm very surprised. Ring? Yes. Iron ring. I'll take it. $18 life or resistances. Let's take resistances. Let's see, what does the Wyvern actually do? You get 50% increased stun threshold, 50% increased elemental ailment threshold, 50% start of energy shield recharge. Doesn't really help. Well, whatever. The problem with these skills that want you to, like, use it on someone who is primed for stun is that if you spec into stun and you become better at stunning, it becomes worse.
Have they forsaken me?
I think I've always found those skills to be kind of odd. Yeah, I'm a dragon. No, it's a wyvern. And spit fire. And they get a pretty good, or pretty cool, I don't know if it's good. They get a pretty cool fire breathing attack later that I'm gonna use. Well, it technically has 4 legs, but the wings are part of the arms. A dragon technically has six limbs. But they specifically made it a wyvern because, well, they've had a lot of, like, things they've said over the years. I'm pretty sure Chris Wilson said that they were never gonna have dragons in PoE. And they haven't had that. So this isn't a dragon, it's a wyvern. But then if you actually read, like, the descriptions and stuff, or, well, not the descriptions, but like the info page for this league, it says, like, you're a dragon after all, you know. This is what you're expecting, because you're a dragon and stuff like that. Dragons only have 2 legs? Well, that depends on how you define that. Like, I would say that a dragon with front paws is still a dragon. But they're also not real, so it... Something that GGR said? Who's GGR? Yeah, no, you're kidding. Boom. Oh. Yeah, I thought you might have meant him, but I wasn't sure. So, this is the new league mechanic. On each map now, you'll find one of these. It's kind of like a daze or something. And when you kill the monsters there, they get sacrificed. And once you have sacrificed enough, I think you're supposed to do it 5 times, but it looks like it's 6 here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's 6. Then you get to open that portal and enter the temple that we did before.
Vile dog, now you shall meet your end. Right of the fourth moon.
Nature's fury.
Breathe, Raven.
Yeah, we should get something like that soon, but who knows when that'll be. And with soon, I mean maybe in 4 months.
Your grip on this world is broken. Let the earth take ye.
We'll see. Like, it could be. It really depends on what they end up releasing. Because what we're waiting for is daggers, swords, axes, and flails. So the duelist will come with swords. The duelist is a dexterity / strength character. The Templar, which is more like the paladin archetype. But it's not exactly a paladin. Like the traditional paladin doesn't really exist in Path of Exile, but they do like have kind of things that are like in that thematic direction at least. And they'll come with flails, which we don't know what flails exactly will be like. But once we get swords, you will be able to play some kind of knight type character. Like, you already kind of can, but only with a mace, and it doesn't, it's not exactly what you're looking for, I imagine. I've always loved dual weapons, like double swords and shit, which is more like a thief rogue, I guess. Yeah, or a duelist. The really sad part that I don't like is that we will probably not be able to dual wield different weapons. I really hope that they change their mind on that and find a solution. Because I really want to be able to dual wield different weapons. And the reason for that is because I mean, I understand why they don't want to do it. There's so many issues with it. Let me kill this boss. It's actually really difficult, I would say. Well, maybe not like massively. Maybe not at all, actually. I'm not sure. But I think. Night Rage burns! Come on, man. Hate this guy. Fuck you.
Your memory twisted into madness. Let the Driocht spare me the same.
But yes, there's... The issue is that... First of all, rigging. But... Because I was thinking about that, because... When you dual wield, your character is going to attack in a different way. And also when you're just attacking with one weapon, he's also gonna attack in a different way. So it's like, how are we gonna, like, are they gonna have to rig every single character differently so that they can dual wield with like different weapons? But I don't know if it's really that big of a deal, because you can just reverse the rigging, I would imagine. Like, you just make a rigging for attacking with only your right weapon, and then you just like flip it and you just make it so that it's the same but with your left hand. So that should probably work. Like, at least it'll reduce a lot of the workload. The second issue that they have issues with, I can imagine, is that it's just like the skill balance is gonna be weird, because it's basically you're gonna be running around doing single target, like, not single target, but the single weapon version of every skill, because most weapons where you're gonna be dual wielding will get, like, it's gonna do a certain amount of both of your weapons, right? And if you only have one weapon, then half of your skills are just gonna do like 40% less damage than they would if you were dual wielding with both. Like, dual wielding the same weapon in both hands. So it does become highly questionable if it's gonna make any sense. So I do understand why they might not be able to do it, but I really want them to be able to do it. Have you seen Vox Machina, the D&D animated series? No, I haven't. I haven't even heard of that. Elemental. We can't take Fireball now. But do I want it? I highly doubt I would enjoy this, to be honest. It's modern D&D stuff, and it's Critical Role. I don't know. I really doubt it. I do not think that would be up my alley. Like, I was watching the Dispatch game, and that's absolutely not for me. That kind of humor and stuff. Well, I guess yeah, Critical Role, right? Let's upgrade Volcano. Fuck it. What does it say? What does this mean? This is new. By default, chance-based stats cap at 100% chance for the result to occur. However, some chances can surpass 100%. In this case, the event for which you have a chance to affect will occur once for each 100% chance for that event you have, and then have a normal percentage chance for it to occur again based on the remaining value. Yeah, okay, I get it. This is Last Epoch mechanic, actually. I think Last Epoch might even have invented this almost. So the 15% chance to grant a power charge on heavy stun modified by monster power. So a rare counts as 5. So that's 15 times 5% chance. That's 75. And a unique monster will guaranteed give you a charge, because that's 15 times 20. So that's 300. They'll always give you 3 charges. This is actually a mechanic that I like. Because well, I don't know how much I like it, but I like it better than it becoming like 100% and then stopping. But in most games, you don't go to 100%, so it doesn't really matter. But I do like that they have a way to... Like in Last Epoch, you would get like 500% chance to ignite. And what that meant was that you would attack. If you attacked something, you would apply 5 stacks of ignite every time.
Go on then.
But numbers don't really go up that high here, so it's kind of whatever. Blah 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 blah.
A thief.
Oh,
Hope he's the honorable.
the movement bug is still in the game.
Hello.
There.
You found.
I heard you had.
I also see they were talking about. I was watching the podcast they did yesterday. Twins is Ziz and Steel Mage and Mathel, and they were talking about like the release schedules that they're having and like what they would prefer. Because right now, it's like you get a PoE 2 league every 4 months, and you get a PoE 1 league every 4 months. And they were talking about how like both are just bad now compared to how it used to be, because they don't have enough time to work on either. But I think in reality, what we have to remember is that they're hammering out the game right now. Like PoE 2 is probably like 80 to 90% like the assigned workforce at GGG right now. So everything that's like league related for both games is really suffering at the moment. So once they are actually done making this, they'll have more time to work on leagues for both in a way that doesn't need to hammer out like full leagues or full acts and new classes and all of that kind of stuff. So
I don't know. It's in my.
that's why I really hope that we get
Makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
the next acts as soon as possible, because that's really what's gonna
That might save your life.
define when things start to improve. The way I see it, at least. +2 level of all spell skills. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. This is like best in slot for, I don't know, like 50 levels at least. Probably. Full dress, helmet.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Minions.
Oh, I like this one.
Is this new? Sure-footed sigil. +1 meter to dodge roll distance. I kind of want to equip it, but I have a +5 life regen amulet with a resistance and max life and max mana and strength, which is also max life, so I don't think we will do that.
It's beautiful.
Do I not have a regal? Maybe, yeah, I guess I used the regal. Anyway, there we go. Just toss this in there for now. Whatever. Support gem. What do we still have to support that might be nice? Do we do the rolling magma now? Because I do think it. I think it needs multi-shot. Because magnified area is cute, but multi-shot's probably gonna make it do more damage by overlapping. Supported skills have less projectile speed. Sure, multi-shot. But now I don't have enough dexterity, so we can't use that for 2 levels. That's unfortunate. Travel to Ogham village. But we get 2 points here.
Try keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Wretched animal!
Oh, that was lag. Huge lag.
Spirit, guide us. Ash and ruin! Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down. Almost there. Don't give up now.
It all foul creature!
That were a good. If we run.
I want to get the tornado. I will see how difficult. Whoa, like how difficult it is to use. Because I want to do tornado and make it pick up fire. And I think it should be fine, because all I need to do is just use a curse with burning incantation. Then every time I use the curse, it will cause the tornado to burn. But we'll see.
Feathers and filth.
It is no omen of the Morrigan.
Where do you think you're going?
A scream to split the sky.
Dude, why do I do so much damage to him here? Like it's like its damage reduction is bugged or something.
Silence. Bloody last.
And the dexterity, get strength, get nothing. Now we can get that for rolling magma. Now it spits 3 balls. But even so, it still spits too far. That's what sucks with it. Because when you have monsters standing here, you're just missing. So you might need to reduce the projectile speed for it to not be like not be actual just ass. Or at the very least get more AoE so that it assuming that the AoE doesn't make it go like further before it lands or some bullshit.
Down, beast!
Woohoo!
I'm full up.
Right. Is there any way to fit this? No. Okay. I don't know if I feel like the game runs better though. Like at all. I feel like it runs really, really poorly at the moment.
Hello.
Life regen. No, this is evasion energy shield. We don't want that. Ah, no. Well, they are better, I guess. I used Regal by accident instead of transmute. No, not a transmute. Augment.
Stay safe, if you can.
This hooded one is here. What would you like?
Regen max life cold. I'd say that sounds pretty good.
You'll survive well in that. Till next time.
41% cold res. Definitely not gonna die to Geonor.
Wild take it.
What else? Do I want to start building rage? Fire attunement. Deals less lightning and ice damage. Brutality sucks. I feel like lightning attunement's the only thing that makes sense on this weapon, or on this attack. Otherwise, it's just gonna do less damage. But I don't have enough dex for it. Take it anyway. We'll get there. Flame wall.
Nature's punishment.
Let's run and get the points. I think it's worth it. It should be fast, so.
Wild spawn. Nature takes what's old.
There's the house.
something to smile about?
You found. I think.
I'll be. Reminds me of someone.
Dexterity. 3 more levels, then we can start equipping energy shield. Two more.
Down, beast!
Where is it? Am I dumb? Oh. Is it there? Is it there? I feel like the dragon has like slower dodge rolls or something, but I also don't think that that's true. And now, see, now I do too much damage, so now all the enemies die, so now I can't stun them. I don't know. It's weird.
So, wow, I was right to be worried. Is something's obvious. Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get.
Let's read it again. On heavy stun. So it's like... Nah. This prime for stun mechanic is just... Get rid of it, honestly. Either that, like... At the very least, they have to rework it to be so that everything that you can use on something that's primed for stunned, you can use it on an enemy that's stunned once. Right? Otherwise, it just doesn't work within the gameplay loop. Same thing with Bone Shatter. If you stun an enemy, that enemy should be bone shatterable. It shouldn't be like you have to balance how much increased stun you have so that it doesn't get all fucky-wucky. Wing Blast. Volcano. We're maining Volcano right now, but I don't think I will play Volcano later. I'm not sure what I will play though. Because Elementalist skills, I think they work without infusions, honestly. But I do feel like it's so easy to get infusions that if you're not getting infusions, you're just playing it wrong. But you're like forced into playing a few skills because they generate infusions. There are just very few ways to actually generate it.
Nature takes what's old.
But I imagine you can make this hit like the entire screen.
That voice. Who are ye?
Next one's up here.
Malignant spirit.
It's not time yet. 2 more. Nettle Talisman. Didn't have anything on it.
By primal will.
Who am I? You once knew my name. Good night.
Do I still have any tea? Maybe a little bit. Very tiny bit. Either way, it's super cold. Not very good.
Be gone, foul creature.
You definitely want to run more duration and stuff if you're gonna play that, because what happens is that you start fighting a rare mob, and then you kill it, and then you activate, like I was saying, and then the lightning damage comes on. And it's just completely wasted. And then by the time you... Then you start like stressing out because, oh, we gotta find another pack so I can use it. And then when you finally get to the next pack, then it ran out already. So you don't really get to use it. It's just like you're constantly just getting teased. Dude, what the fuck? Is it over here?
Please.
Yeah.
Return to my embrace.
Fun level to go. I feel like the Zealot's Oath is a more natural way for Energy Shield to work than the standard Energy Shield.
Down you'll go.
All right. Holy shit. And even on bosses, like, when I finally get the stun, they're already dead. So I don't get to use the Empower there either. I don't know.
Black's heavy enough
It's weird.
Oh, how good it is to see you again.
Hello?
Eva. Can it be?
Yes, I'm here, love.
But how?
It matters not. Tell me, do you feel it? Your memories returning.
I feel it, aye. But they're fractured. There's still so much I didn't understand.
Remember how we were drawn to him. believing him one of the Magi of old.
Aye, we were fools.
Not fools, just deceived. Even I could not see the king's true face until it was too late. And when I did, he took me from you.
I should have saved ye. I should have done more.
Hush, that is not your blame to carry. That grief made you wander the wilds, lost in your pain.
I remember years of solitude, roaming.
I remember.
And yet here you are. That is what matters.
Nay, none of it matters. Not without you.
Just know that I am with you still.
Wait! Didn't leave me now!
Wife! Alright. It's all garbage. Superior 590. Alright, so what do we get here? Herald of Ash, Briar Patch, Savage Fury, Herald of Ice. I actually don't want any of these. Sorceress, Raging Spirit, Convalescence, Arctic Armor, Monoremnants. I don't want any of those either. Grim Feast, Convalescence, Withering Presence, Ravenous Swarm. I don't want any of those either. Ghost Dance, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice. I don't want any of those. Wind Dance, Plague Bearer, Herald of Thunder. Honestly, Wind Dance is almost like the best thing, I feel like. And I don't even have Evasion. Attrition, maybe. They super made like Attrition way more available. More hit damage. Attrition could work. Scavenge Plating is ass. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not gonna work for me. And this is an offensive thing. Stores physical mitigation damage. I'll be right back. Ooh. New Zomboid patch? Okay. I don't really care that much about that. Zomboid is kinda underdeveloped still to me. Alright, let's take Attrition. That's the only thing that makes any sense.
So, thank you.
Wing Blast. Chance to grant an additional charge. But it doesn't give me any charges anyway, so who cares? I don't know what to... Get endurance charges. I have no use for that. Magnified area. Riddle of the kill. Rapid attacks. The attacks are really slow. I feel like just having rapid attacks on every attack would be useful, but... Flammability magnitude. Control destruction works on flame wall. Let's do that. Flame wall is ass, but it does do something, I guess. It's like that or getting living bomb at this point.
Hello.
Okay, let's identify first.
Yes? Bye.
If you're wondering why I'm keeping all of these items, it's because they give... they have... quality. It's not worth keeping. So I'm just keeping it so I can just trash it later when we get to Act 3 or whatever. Or is it this act? No, you just get it here. It's after you finish. You find his hammer. I think. You can start dismantling. Okay.
Mortal fool.
The Absent Fire!
Balance restored.
think you get... You either get a support gem or you get like a level 4 skill gem from doing the thing here. I think it might be a support gem. Let's see if we can find it. Either way, I'll take both. I will take either. If we can find it. God damn. And level 4 skill gem. Yeah, it's kind of ass. But... I guess it is an attack. Flame wall. Living bomb. I do feel like rolling magma is dog shit, so we should get rid of that. And just going living bomb could be okay. Because then I can just living bomb it and then just smack it with rend. I'm not sure what I want to play. Because like living bomb needs you to have something else that you're using. But here, there aren't that many fire spells. I think there's literally one. You get Volcano. And that's it, really. So Tornado. A tornado that overlaps an elemental ground surface absorbs that surface debuff, applying it to enemies inside the tornado and causing the tornado to deal extra damage of that element. See, I kind of hate this. Baseline, it does 36 physical damage per second. But if it absorbs something, it does 72 or 73 extra damage per second of that elemental damage type. So if you don't do the combo with elementals stuff here, it does a third of the damage. So you can't actually play a physical... like, the way the tornado spell works baseline doesn't work. I hate that. I hate that so much. It makes me so mad when I see them do this stuff. Because it's the same thing if you want to play ice, right? Like, one of the oldest archetypes is Frozen Orb. Like, Diablo 2 came with Frozen Orb, and almost every single ARPG has had a Frozen Orb since then. But here... it's the same thing. It deals 16 to 24 cold damage, gains 100% of damage as damage of the corresponding type when passing over an elemental ground effect or orb. So unless you're using this and like throwing it over fire or lightning. I mean, I guess you can do it on cold ground. So maybe it's not as bad here. So you can use this with just Frostbomb. Okay, that's tolerable. But I really don't like this. Because it means that not doing that is basically playing the skill wrong. And I wouldn't mind it if it was like it does 20% extra damage or something. But it's like it does triple damage. They just do it too much to the point where they just make the skill unusable. And it's kind of demoralizing when it comes to builds, because they are like D4ing the game. Like the game is becoming more like Diablo 4 in terms of you don't really have build freedom. It's these skills all work together, and if you don't do that, then it's not gonna work, more or less. And I don't mind that either, but the issue is when you do that and you have like 3 skills in the game, there's not really a whole lot of options. I just think that they could do it in more... I guess less forced manner. Like, combos shouldn't be stuff that is so forced. It should be more something that you can do. And I feel like the baseline effect of the spell should always be the core thing that it does, pretty much. It shouldn't be like, if you don't do this other thing, this is garbage. Like, I felt that way about Essence Strain and Contagion as well. I think that was a really bad combo. Like, and it's also one of the oldest combos in PoE, and it's bad because Contagion is just ass on its own. It's not even good for AoEing or anything. It's just bad. Its only purpose is spreading Essence Strain, which I think is not good.
Mortal fool.
I can live with some combos being bad, but it's like almost all of them are like that. Actually, I don't know if that's true, but too many. Count Decrees. This is where the boss is, maybe? I feel like the hammer is usually around. Here somewhere. But I don't know. Hello, Albine. Yes, you can become a dog. Well, no, you can become a dog, a bear, and a wyvern. So you can play the Yinglis build. Feels pretty nice once you get a little, like even just 15% more attack speed is kind of nice on this. I think if you spec'd into attack speed and you just played this, it would feel pretty good. Wait, where is this crap? I was way too late on stream. You were too late? How can you be too late? Do you mean too early? Or too far back? But yes, you can be a dog. And you can be a bear. Where is it? Like, oh my fucking god. I need to make a fucking complaint post on the forums again. Like, I've complained about this the last, like, 3 leagues, I think. Like, the maps are so bad. Like, where are the fucking tools, dude? Hello? I never liked bears. Albine is more of a twink enjoyer. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think like bear forms are usually that cool either. Hello. Like, it's not even that the map is too big. It's just that nothing has any direction and things are just in random places. You can't... Most of the layouts, you can't learn them. You can only learn some random things. And then they change those random things as well. Every season, they update the seeds or the algorithm a bit for the maps, which I think is also a huge mistake. They should not be doing that.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. This time.
Great will take you, bastard.
You give much to answer for.
Justice will be served.
Down you go. Nature's punishment.
I might keep playing
The hand that held the rope
this, but I'm not sure. Do you prefer it like this or like in Grim Dawn where everything's the same always? I prefer it a little bit more like this, but I think PoE1 has it perfect. To be honest, like I have a lot of issues with PoE1, but this is one of those things where it gets right, for sure. Where the maps are random, but you have the same like you have much more structured layouts. Like in PoE1, when you are doing I don't know what the map is called. In Act 2, you get to like a forest area. And you enter like up here. Or up here. Like one of the two, I think. And you just have a road. And the road just goes like something like random or whatever. And then on the road, there is always a path that goes off with little rocks that go over this way. And then you follow them in some random direction. And at the end of that, you always have one of the bandits' camps, which is a quest, and you have to go there. And then down here is the objective. And then over on this side, you can learn that on the opposite side of where the road is, you always have the spider lair. So you can just follow this and you can just find this. You still have to go and look for things because nothing is exactly where, you know, it's not exactly the same. It changes a little bit, but the core thing is still the same. And the map is just like, it's just this big, right? But in PoE2, it's like this. Like, the map looks like this. You come in down here. And then the map looks like this. Over here is a boss that you want to fight. Over here is one exit. Over here is another exit that you have to go into. Over here is the waypoint. Over here is the witch. If you want to kill the witch and get some stuff. And there is no road. And it's just infinite trees everywhere. And you can't learn anything. There are a few maps in PoE, like the Ogham Farmlands. That's a good map. It's still kind of ass, but like you come in and it actually has a road that leads all the way over to Ogham Village. But the road is blocked off. And then you have to walk around. But you can still like follow the road. I think this is a really good map. Because it's easy to follow. You don't have to find like 1,000 different bullshit things, right? But it makes sense. It feels like it's lore, nice, you know, whatever. But like I would say probably like 85% of the maps are this variant. And it's bad. Either that or they're just corridors and they're just infinite long. They just take forever. My main complaint about ARPGs like PoE and Diablo is that it feels like a cookie clicker game to me quite a lot of the time. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. My issue with that is just that Diablo and PoE 1 are so basic that it's kind of doesn't matter like what kind of build I make. I just feel like it plays the same more or less. 5% of physical damage prevented recouped as energy shield per enemy power. Energy shield does not recharge. You cannot recover energy shield from regen. You cannot recover energy shield above armor. Okay. So you can't play that with Zealot's Oath. There's also this. 100% more maximum rage. Regenerate 1 rage per second per 4 rage spent recently. No rage effect. Okay. That's really, really strong. But I want to play hybrid a little bit. So I'm not sure I want to do that. What do we want to take now? I feel like I should maybe just go up and go to the elemental damage first. Ignite magnitude. Maybe we should take these nodes. Just gets armor and shit. But I do think I should get more damage still. Increased skill effect duration. I wonder if charges are affected by... No, it won't be, but the buff will be affected by this. Yeah, let's just take stuff here. For now. Hello, sudden cringe has gone. Gain damage is extra fire. Increased spell damage. Not sure. Would have liked if they just had the, instead of druid, you just play a damned wyvern. Yeah, I know that you would like that. I understand. Lag? Crash? Oh, it was the NVIDIA bug. They still haven't fixed the NVIDIA bug. Alright. Well, rather, NVIDIA still hasn't fixed it. Insane that that's not fixed. I haven't updated my NVIDIA drivers, to be fair, but I doubt it'll make a difference.
Owner's house. You by then.
It is good to see you.
Does Helldiver still crash? The damn game made my PC black screen. Do you have an NVIDIA card? I could still hear people in Discord, but had to turn the PC off forcefully. Yeah. Do you have an NVIDIA card? It's not Unreal's fault. It's NVIDIA's fault if you have an NVIDIA card. Yeah, it's NVIDIA. It's not Unreal. PoE has been crashing since it came out. Yeah, it's a driver issue with NVIDIA cards. It just has a crash. It just happens. PoE worked around it by making the game just stop. And then they turn off the rendering, and then they like restart the rendering pipeline. And that's why the game just freezes, and then you have to wait for like 20 seconds, and then it just starts going again. Because it is literally an NVIDIA bug, and they say that they can't actually fix it on their end.
To hide within his walls.
This gives you a level 5 gem, I think. Do we get pounds, or do I get a fire spell?
Oh, it doesn't work.
I think I'm gonna take, or devour, not pounds. Elementalist gets Ember Fusillade. Snap is kind of cool. Could play Snap. Let's start with the Devour.
Enter the night.
Like, some games might still have some crashes, but I feel like right now, almost all of these crashes that game devs seem to never fix seem to just be NVIDIA. Because, you know, it's been this meme for ages now that, you know, getting a Radeon card, you know. They have such bad drivers. And then you get a Radeon card and their drivers are ass. But holy shit. The, like, NVIDIA drivers right now are so much worse. It's not even funny. Okay, so now we have a skill called Devour. Is it usable on living enemies that aren't marked? I hope it is. Fuck me, man. Where are we going? Oh, come on. Okay, you cannot actually use it. But we now have guaranteed charge generation. So we can now use this like all the time. After every time we kill an enemy, we can just devour them and we have free energy charges forever. Or power charges. Why not? But it is a lot of skills to have on my bar. This is a game I should have waited to play once it was fully out. Maybe. I don't mind. Even though I am complaining, like, constantly while I'm playing it. There's definitely no cat form right now.
Down you go.
I kind of doubt it. I think we won't be really getting more forms than what we have. I would be very surprised. And if we do, it's probably 10 years from now, to be honest. And the reason for that is because each class or each form is really a different kind of class. Like, the Wyvern is more like a mage. The Werewolf is more like an agility melee character, while the Wolf is more like a... Or the Bear is more like a strength melee character. So, at best, I think you would see like an MTX to turn the Wolf into a cat. We all love MTX, don't we, folks? Is it temple time? I think it might be temple time. One more? Maybe I need to take... Like, if I am gonna play this, I need to take the power charge nodes so we get more duration. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna go insane.
The wolf's reckoning draws near.
This needs a lot more int. Volcano? Support gems. Devour. Thrill of the Kill. Attacks gain damage as lightning for 8 seconds on calling an enemy with supported skill. Still fixing the idle animation? I'll figure it out. Maybe. What? Devour a corpse or cullable enemy and additional nearby corpses. For each enemy or corpse devoured, you regenerate life and gain a power charge. If the enemy is far enough away, you will leap to them and damage nearby enemies where you land. Targeting nearby enemies will not perform a leap or a slam. I think this would be good. But I don't know if I'm really culling much. Whatever. Volcano, rapid casting. We're not using rolling magma. Flame wall, more duration. It only has a 4.8 second duration, which isn't really that long. I think we might take increased duration, but increased duration is... It's not that good. It's only 30%. But sure, whatever. Infinity suicide bombers. I need to take... Removes a curse. Elemental threshold. Do we have damage or something down here? Crit chance. Increased AoE. Man, do I even want to go and get that now? I wanted to go down there, but... It's kind of ass. No, let's go. Let's go get it. More AoE. And it also has stun. I like having stun on a fire build. It's kind of like not that good, really, because... Physical attacks get 50% more. Stun buildup. And melee attacks get 50% more. Physical and melee. So if you're playing a physical melee build, you're building twice as much stun. But fire doesn't really have any real defensive tools, so I like to just have stun more or less. Because you can still stun, it's just not nearly as good.
Such a wee man to cast such a shadow.
I wonder if the spells are properly actually choosing the correct weapon. Most fun form? Don't know. I've only played Lizard. The bear doesn't seem that... Like, I don't think I would really play bear much.
First ones, hear our laments.
But the wolf seems fun. Maybe. Like, you seem to basically have to play ice spells if you do. Which is, you know, maybe not really what you want to do. Or ice attacks, maybe not spells exactly. Oh, I accidentally stunned him, so I didn't get the power charge.
Corruption breathes life where none should be.
But yeah. You can use the there's the weapon set system up here that lets you choose to have like melee spec or shapeshifter spec for your shapeshifting abilities, and then you can have the other set that's set up for spellcasting. You get like 24 points or something, I think. So you can specialize to be a hybrid build like that. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to play it. It would just be ass.
Balance restored.
But the werewolf seems really fast. But But it doesn't feel like it synergizes as much with like playing spells with it as the bear does. It feels like spells mostly synergize with the bear, I'll be honest. But there are still things you can do. For example, there's a thunderstorm spell which causes rain to fall. And that makes enemies more susceptible to freeze and shock. So that makes Wolf better, and it makes the Wyvern better as well. And you just have... You can just cast spells and just have damage over time on top of your damage too.
Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that.
But the Wyvern, I feel it like I don't feel like it synergizes that much with the spell casting. Except for the fact that the spells are just purely duration-based damage over time stuff. So like you can't just cast Volcano and then just go straight back to attacking.
Nature's punishment.
Ow.
Nature takes what's owed.
Wish my manor was this big.
Monstrous wretch!
Ouch. But I'm planning on playing just fire spells, really. But we can bake in a bit of hybrid stuff. I'm gonna use the Dragon Fire Breath attack that you get later, but that's later. So we'll see. I'm not sure exactly which spells I'll play. I want to have fire tornadoes, and I want the fire breath. That's all I know. I don't know if flame wall counts as burning ground for tornado. If it does, I might just stick to it, even though flame wall is dog shit.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Alright,
Once, young
see you later, Rabbi.
Easy prey.
Here, I don't think there's any point in charging the volcano here. He's just gonna run out of it. Ow!
Enough. First one's iron. Oriana,
Wasting my power charges? Hell yeah.
Do the job. I'll find someone.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, may wither
Oh, change the button.
forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Balor's misery. The pack won't form clash. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. Solstice of pain. Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am
I can't see.
desolation.
Yes, we did it!
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana
Bro,
used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
no, I refuse to have a pet.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our
Pack's heavy enough
preparations.
already.
Short bow, big belt. Alright, that's like one.
Count, we can fight.
You've done the good luck. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Whatever it takes.
It's bad. It's not bad. It's bad, but it's actually better than mine. Let's equip that. 100% increased spell damage almost, well 90. But no skill gems, so it's useless. Max mana. 4.8 life regen. It is time to start stacking energy shield. More?
Till next time.
It is good to see. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Renly,
How can I help? Take a look.
what you got? It's not good enough to bother. Energy shield. Life regen. Like this is really, it's got crit, but it's overall like really bad. But it's got a lot of armor. I don't know. I think we're just gonna keep going.
If you find a find out there, do bring it back.
Use when you become frozen. Let's use that instead of the cold resistance now.
How can I be betrayal of corruption?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well,
I think this might be good to put on the shapeshift. And here we have the spell stuff. Channeling skills. I do think I'll play Incinerate.
we have arrived. The Vastyria waits. Good luck to you.
I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. We'll just try and see what works.
Grain of sand here has
Until I find out that the character doesn't work again.
not heard of
That's
such
been
beasts.
that's been the standard
Nature's fury.
for the last few leagues. All right, temple time.
My primal will.
Really? I felt like it's been temple time for like the last 3 maps. It's crazy. Oh, level 2 support gem. Heightened charges. Benefits have chance to be doubled. But what does that mean? Benefits. Like the duration? Living lightning. That's a minions thing. I don't want that. Chain, fire pen, fiery death. Enemies ignited have a chance to explode. Considered casting. I am a considered casting fan. Maybe we put that on Flame Wall. Though, again, Flame Wall is dog shit. But what Flame Wall does do is it it helps build flammability really well, which is very, very good. Fan the flames. Fan the flames when hitting an ignited enemy. Yeah, but is it good? Like, not really. This is ignite proliferation, but it's like, who am I proliferating this to? Like, they're dead. They're already dead. And if they aren't, then they're dead from the wing blast. So I don't know. It's a little... Empowered sparks. Generating a power charge with the supported skills empowers 3 attacks. Okay. Supported skill create 3 fissures on landing. Grant charges. I don't know if I feel like Devour needs to grant more charges. I don't really think so. I also don't really feel like there's anything that's that useful here. Like, rapid attack, lightning attunement. It's already the best. More or less. I kind of don't know. Just lightning damage on Wing Blast? Lightning attunement? I think rapid attacks would be good as well. Frenzied Riposte. Consume parry. Yeah. Let's just do rapid attacks. Pop out the multi-shot there. Whoa! Holy fuck, that's scary as hell. We were gonna get this skill effect duration. Also gives stun threshold, which is good. Don't. Pinch it up when these things just lead you backwards. Another one? Oh, yeah, forward. Okay, good. He's going forward. This one's going forward. Ouch. Dog. Come on, bitch.
More on the way.
Affronts to nature, every last one of them.
Bonk, bonk. Wait. There. Another level 5. We still need way more intelligence. I think Living Bomb is the play, though. Because what we can do is we can play Rend, Devour, and Wing Blast. And then we can combine that with Living Bomb and Firestorm. Maybe fit in Incinerate here somewhere. Then we can dump Flame Wall and Volcano. Yeah, I think that could be cool. But yeah, we need more intelligence to be able to use these spells.
They move with the wind, these folk. Can I help but be
New hat, Lightning Res 5 regen. Alright, let's equip that. It is an energy shield hat, which is good. 100 armor. no regen, but it does have 100 armor and cold and chaos res. Hello.
Who goes there? You may trade. My wares are renowned.
Yep. Barely any hybrid stuff there. Let's bring that. Next time we level up. How much? 26. And I need 28. Alright. Next level, we'll get Living Bomb. Think. Oh, I also want Tornado. How am I gonna fit in Tornado? Not sure. And I need a curse too. This is too many buttons. Might actually have too many skills.
I am a sal remain. So we the trail can
The Faradin beat the drums of war.
Twisted thing!
Oh, I moved the attack button. I like that we have a dragon form now, though. That means when the Templar arrives, or rather when the Duelist arrives, I can finally make a Ryu build. And we can just pretend like we're playing Breath of Fire. That's kind of what I'm doing now, by the way, but I can't have any melee abilities from like a sword. I just miss all of them. I think there's an actual hitbox issue with this attack. We'll see how that ends up feeling. A lot of scrap. Fuck. But I also need to have Wing Blast. Because if I don't have Wing Blast, I have no way at all to generate charges on a boss.
No good can come from breaking death's hold. Down, beast!
Down, beast! I don't know where I'm going here, really, but Leaving a bomb. Let's equip that there. Replace flame wall, maybe. There. And we'll put it there.
Balance restored.
Why are they dropping so many whetstones here? Holy shit. I think they removed most ways to like use power charges, because before you could make skills use power charges to get like more crit and stuff. I think they removed like all of that.
Misshapen filth.
Grand is better than what I have. Spirit gem, level up. I mean, I am using melee attacks a lot. I could use a Herald. But the Herald doesn't help me. And like it only helps clear, and I think that's the last thing I need help with. And attrition is actually really good. I like attrition a lot. All right. It's a path that only goes that way. That's kind of Cancer, isn't it? Okay, if we do this, then we can actually get some use of these. Commander's Chamber. I'm confused though. Isn't the generator powering these up? Or does that only happen when you click it or something? Or when you place it? Because right now the generator doesn't seem to do anything. Because this was a tier 3, right? But now it's tier 1. So is the generator just one time? Like it is showing red lines. I don't know what that means. Like that's where it's connected, but is it like the golem thing? Does the golem upgrade nearby things when it's connected to a dynamo? and then like gets consumed or some shit. Because it's kind of I don't really understand what's happening there.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
Behold, be odd, queen, you never forget this, you shines, blah blah blah. It's the same one.
Sailors are dead!
Room completed. I clicked 1. There's not a single monster in here? Upgrades magic to rare. Holy fuck. What the shit? He's worse than the previous one. This is like a level 1 room. Holy fuck, dude. He was way dangerous.
A druid knows to travel light.
The wyvern feels a little... I don't know if it is, but it does feel a little fat. When it comes to just, like, traversing. It's, like, not that bad, but it does feel... It's either... It either feels noticeable, or... It's just in my head. One of the two. There's just not that much... Don't have that much space. But there is a chest. There is a chest. No, the chest is outside. So you can't... I think you can't really... I can't use the upgrades a normal or magic to rare. Okay. Do have some. My belt. Familial. Minions deal increased damage. Yeah, we don't have that. 54, 55. I want to equip this Grand Flask, but it's not worth it. Because I'm gonna lose all my charges and then I'm gonna be sad. Do we want to just go and get the AoE? Just feel happy with that. Maybe get the stun. Augments a rare with a new mod. Oh, we got 62% increased damage. Nice. But my talisman is low level now, so it's kind of whatever.
I a bloody rust bucket.
Generator. Magic item to rare. We haven't done that on our staff yet. Max mana. Okie dokie. Augments a rare with a new mod. Increased cast speed. Oh, that's not too bad. I believe that's the temple, yep. Did they ever add the quest that was supposed to be here back? Maybe that was the chest. Something, I don't know. There was a quest here. Like, I thought you were supposed to get more spirit here. Because I thought you were gonna get spirit in every act. Which you didn't.
Like primal will.
Balance restored.
I gotta say, this is the least shitty charge generator so far, but it's still not great. But it's 1,000 times better than any of the palm skills. Those are not good.
They sealed the mine and left the stragglers to die.
Gem Cutter's Prism. Hell yeah, dude. That's badass. The Cinderbark Talisman is probably actually the type I want. High level.
Twisted thing! Oh, you come and down you go.
We don't really want to be using Volcano, so I don't know. Maybe we should start leaving it behind. I don't really care that much about Wing Blast either, though. Like, my left click is my main ability, so I guess we just level up Living Bomb. Man, I want the pair of boots. I am so fucking slow. Like, the thing is, in PoE1, like, you are never, ever, ever You're never gonna get past Act 1 without getting at least 10 or 15% movement speed boosts. Like, it just doesn't happen. It's so easy to get movement speed in PoE 1, and here, it's just impossible.
Win 1,000, please.
Like, you just don't get it.
You're free. Talk if you've a mind to.
But yeah, like, 62% increased flammability magnitude, I think that might be good. And it also gives you flat fire, but I can live without that, because, like, ideally, I want Fizz fire on the weapon.
Hello.
Hello. What's up?
Do not wander. Need something. No need to rush.
But this is +2 to melee skills too, so it's kind of hard to compete with. Do we have another gem slot yet? No. How are they darkened? Oh, it's because I don't have that. I actually don't want lightning attunement because I don't want to deal less fire damage. But yeah, now that's definitely worse.
Oh, right. Of course.
Oh, it's a this is quality. I don't know if I want to quality anything right now. I think we should save that. Maybe. I mean, more flammability magnitude. Rolling against... nah. I mean, I guess that's why I don't get to do Culling Strike on the bosses with Devour, because I already get it there. Wing Blast. Surpassing chance to grant a power charge. But it's only 5% with 20. And we can't quality basic attack. Like, I don't hate this more flammability magnitude. It's not super badass either. I'm gonna save it. I don't know what Firestorm gets. We're almost at the Ascendancy.
What is it?
I imagine we could do the Ascendancy immediately.
Gate shut. That
The Halani gate.
But there is.
So, Arsit, let us see.
Traitor's Passage.
the dark hides all manner of creatures. Twisted thing!
I do think I can have Devour there. This feels so weird.
Step by bloody
Now we just need to keep strength and int balanced, with int at the upper end.
wilds take ya! These lasses must have been something special. Balance restored!
This way? Yes, this way. Oh, not this way.
Lifetimes have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
Now, Dingyak, I prove
Hey, bro. Where you at? My attacks keep missing. Could be an accuracy problem. We'll see if I have to take some accuracy. Bug or missing? Most likely I'm just missing. I don't know what my accuracy is right now with my basic attack.
A coin. Was this part of her punishment?
100%. I don't know, but she is evasive. I do think we should get rid of lightning attunement. And instead, I don't really know what to put here. Bonus stun is cool. Bonus, we can do rage, at least for the time being, I guess. A brink could be good. Unable to stun. That way we can stun with Wing Blast more reliably. I don't know. Either way, I feel like right now, just more damage is just better anyway. Supported strikes trigger volcanic eruption on hitting. Oh, okay, this is Molten Strike. I hate Molten Strike. It looks so dumb. But could maybe be okay here. I'm not sure. Defy. Commiserate. Actually not sure. Armor break. Blind. I mean, the reality is this is my main damage ability, so it really should do damage, shouldn't it? But there are so few actually good damage gems. I don't know. I was gonna play the thing that gives you just rage regen, but if I'm gonna be playing this much melee, oh, game broke. Oh. I'm not sure that node is even gonna be good. I'm not sure. I almost think... I almost think I should be just picking Volcanic Eruption right now. There just aren't any good supports at this level. They just suck ass, like every single one. Like maybe armor break. Maybe we should be breaking armor. It could be good. Potentially. No movement speed.
Nature's fury!
Actually have no idea where the correct path is here. I know how to find this, more or less. But I don't think there's any trick for finding the actual right path. I think the Iron Crown is kind of old now, so don't know if that's really worth picking up.
Nature's fury!
Would be cool if there was a shaman-like character, but more dark. And morph into a demon. Well, there are two demons you can transform into, but that's the only other shapeshifting There's a unique... the way it works is you have a talisman. The talisman is your, like, it's like a two-handed weapon.
Has already begun.
And when you attack with it, you shapeshift into whatever form you've chosen there. And there's a unique talisman that turns you into like a fire demon instead of a bear. Which looks kind of cool.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
But otherwise, yeah, there's just a demon form, and the demon form, well, the other demon form.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
All it does is it just gives you more damage, pretty much. It gives you a special, like, dash and stuff like that, but it's not like these where it's built in with a bunch of skills. That one is just one of the ascendancies of the witch.
Continue the assault.
Lets you turn into a demon. But who knows? Maybe they'll add more forms later. Though I doubt we'll see any new forms. Maybe at all. To be perfectly honest. Because it's like one of the main issues that PoE is facing now is that in PoE 1 the game was so simple, so all they had to do was like add one new skill, and then that was like the entire build, right? Like, you know, you're playing a whole new skill. Like, it honestly plays kind of the same as everything else that we did before, but that's all they needed to do, just make one new skill. But now it's kind of like
I'm full up.
every build uses like 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 skills. So they kind of, if they're gonna release something new, they almost have to add like a bunch of things to like create a new playstyle.
You are the I will so.
And that's why, like, I don't think they'll ever be adding any more forms, because just having Wolf, for example, needs at least like 4 skills for it to feel like a thing. They'd have to add that. But we'll see. We will see. More stun build-up or more area? More area. I want more damage. Increased area of effect if you have stunned an enemy recently. Yeah, let's go stun. I was gonna get this only on... Actually, no, this has to be... Shapeshift only. Because it gives attack damage. Yeah, so we're gonna use a weapon set, or the weapon set points, to grab this whole thing here, because I keep shifting into dragon form and then out over and over and over. Devour. Okay, so we can go and get the ascendancy now. Though it's... I do feel like it's kind of pushing it to just go there immediately, but let's do it.
Browse as long as you like.
Do you have any armors or something for me? Nope. 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 Movement speed. Never ever movement speed. These boots are so ass though. I could buy something here. Oh, 10% movement speed.
Wear it with pride.
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
Take care.
All right. Let's try the Ascendancy. Oh, we have to finish this first, apparently.
Our way is open!
Familial Talisman, yeah. This talisman is for minions. Because you can summon wolves, but I don't want to do that.
Allow the caravan through all three gates. My warriors will swarm them under. Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
Wilds take you.
Oh, I'm missing again. Now, let's just hope there aren't any massive bugs this league early. There was quite a lot of issues when they released 0.1 the first time. And then they went on vacation for like 3 weeks. Because they just have like... By law in New Zealand, they have to give everyone like shitloads of time off around Christmas and New Year's. So there's no one there.
Let's have a gander.
Almost have to pick up every pair of shoes you see. Just to make sure you get movement speed. Though we do have 10% now, which isn't really a lot. Boss.
Noxious.
Shaman, how is this possible?
You are unworthy. The Radicate will fall by my hand.
Here's fire!
has disgraced me. Lift the corpse, rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this.
Shall finish this.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Ah, he knows he's outmatched. That's why he runs.
Quickly. He
Damage first, maybe? Damage is good.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
The country.
That's a pretty big armor. I think that's an equip. Because this one gives evasion. I just don't have any use for that. Fire damage. I mean, the one I have is just... I mean, it's a cinder bark. There's no reason for me to try to get a better cinder bark. The one I... Oh! Level 7! Do we get anything interesting? Spell totem. No, we don't get anything interesting. Cross slash. Elemental. Elemental weakness. Not interesting, but it is OP as hell. And we do need to have that. Let's replace Flame Wall and put Prolonged Duration on Elemental Weakness immediately. Can we put anything else on it? Where's Burning Inscription? It's there. Alright. Let's see, where's Prolonged Curse? Profanity, Abiding Hex. Consume a power charge. I don't know. Do I want that? Not really. Really? That's the only one that gives duration? The realm is restarting in 1 minute. Okay, well, I'm glad they did that before I started doing Trial of the Secamus, or I would have been really sad. Let's put something on Living Bomb instead. I think I might want Overabundance, but right now. The realm is restarting. Okay. Any new things in my game? Well, in Legends of Terrestria, I implemented particles for like generating fire on units and stuff. It's super like rudimentary, so it doesn't work that well. Well, it does work well, but it doesn't work the way it should. And I also added the ability to generate like persistent blood spatter on the ground when people are bleeding. So that's what I'm working on now. And I do think the particle system needs quite a bit of work. But I think I'm gonna do the most basic stuff. And for the other project, the only new thing is that I scrapped everything I had done almost. Because for like the 6th time, because the way I was implementing the, like what I'm trying to do is trying to smooth the world, right? Smooth the voxels together so it looks flat and nice instead of blocky. And there are like 400 different ways of doing this. And so far, all of the ways I've tried doing it haven't really worked out. And the latest thing I was trying was something called dual contouring, which kind of just, it like reads the density of the voxels or the terrain, and then it like creates like a shell around it almost that then becomes the terrain. But it didn't work out for like how I want to do it. It like, if you want to have one block, like a one Minecraft block, it actually creates the surface around on the outside in like the neighboring blocks, and it was just not working out. So I started doing what I was doing like ages ago. I was trying to like just brute force it, but it had issues. And now I'm doing that same thing again, except instead of calculating everything on the fly when we are trying to render, I am instead like pre-calculating every voxel, and then I just send that over to the GPU, and then we can just draw it out more or less. The issue with that, and why I was trying to avoid it, is because that means that they're gonna take up a lot more memory, and that means that you can have less voxels in play at the same time, really. But we'll figure it out eventually. I'm pretty sure that what I'm doing now will work. But we'll see. I only want to make games that I think are fun. And I think that games that I think are fun would sell. At least to some degree. I think it would be niche, but god damn it. I have trouble just making something because I think it would sell. If I'm not interested, I can't do it. Like, to a fault. It's just like making some mobile game or something. It just tires me. But I also think I have a pretty good understanding of like what people like and don't like. But it's still hard. And I do think it's important to try to not... Because like I like systems. I like when systems make sense. I like when games feel like they make sense. And have like a gameplay loop that's solid and well thought out and all of these things. But that's generally not what people care about. So for me, I feel like the danger is that I might filter out those things that actually make people enjoy the game, even if those things actually make the game worse. So that's kind of what I'm worried about overdoing. Because it's just like stuff that make the game feel like an RPG, even if it doesn't really do anything. Like, I don't like levels, but if you remove levels, then the game's probably gonna feel bad. In most scenarios. And it's really hard to replace it. And at the same time, if you, like, try to, like, fake it and you add fake levels, then I feel like the second people realize that they're fake, they're gonna be angry at it as well. So it's like, I don't know. And it's not as easy as just asking people either, because people... Gamers are not a monolith, so just like asking a few people and being like, yeah, okay, it seems like people think this, that's like a horrible idea. But understanding feedback and stuff is one of the hardest parts, because it's... If you ask people and you like, even if you use people who are like really good at whatever you're trying to make, like really high level players, they still don't know how to make a game that they themselves would really enjoy most of the time. But they can understand, like, if your systems actually make sense. Or, like, whatever. Yeah, and the thing is that people know what they want. They want to have fun. But they don't know what that means. And they don't know why it isn't fun. And usually people lash out at something. Because they think this is what's making it not fun. When it's actually like something else, or like some detail that would make it actually fun instead if they change something. And sometimes it can be as easy as, okay, some YouTuber made a video about something and now everybody thinks that that's the reason everything is wrong. So, I don't know. Alright. I don't know what's happening here. I just wanted to do the trial, man. Let's see what they're saying. We're restarting the realm to fix some disconnection. Right in the middle of a trial of Secamus. I love you so much. Well, I'm glad I wasn't in there. I was so close to pressing my Blood Mage Ascendancy and I got booted. Why, GGG? Ooh. I was in a temple. I was in the middle of my first full temple. Damn, this is a long restart. The Last of the Druids is now live. We just released hotfix 3. But I don't have to patch that, do I? No, that's a server patch. But yes. But for Legends of Terrestria, I should start implementing more abilities and stuff. But I wonder if I should work a little bit more on the particle system. Because I think I could do some cool things with it in theory. I don't know. I was thinking of trying to make blood spatter from attacks be able to like spray up on walls and stuff. I thought that would be a cool detail. But it's also like, is it really important right now? I don't know if that... But it could be cool. And I think it would be pretty easy. Restarting can take a little while, unfortunately. Should I call it here? I think we might call it here. I don't know what's gonna happen. And I think I might be scared to actually go into the trials when there's instability. And I'm pretty tired. And it's 2 o'clock. And I need to go to my parents tomorrow. So, yeah, we're gonna call it here. But we'll continue tomorrow. In the middle of the day at some point. I'm not gonna be at my parents that long. But yeah, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.